now. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, wow, I'm really late. I even missed the first race. I'm really late. Let's see. Do I got sound? Let's see. Does that my sound bar look like it working? Let's see. Should have sound. All right. I got volume on a little bit. Ooh, it looks mucky out there, huh? Rainy? Is that what it is? Race one, gonna miss race one. 3542, I guess. 3542. Oh, Jennifer's redboarding without redboarding? It's my fault. It's not redboarding if it's my fault, right, Jennifer? It's my fault. I came on too late. Let's see, $8 winner and probably a 40 to 1 exacta. Yep, 40 to 1. Nice hit. Sovereignty is out. I've seen that, but I'm too lazy to see what happened. Did he get a fever or something? Is that why Sovereignty is out? Let's see. 3 won that race. What were the scratches? Just the 6 was out there. I know there was some horses that I didn't have marks on in that race. Oh, fever is why you out? What's up, Steve? Attila, what's up? Five's the one that made it pay. My guess is they were probably betting. Well, I know 3 was 3 to 1. 1 might have been who they. Yeah, they might have been betting the 4 also. How did they bet that race other than knowing that the 3 was a short price? Eight was the favorite. Who's the 8? Oh no, that's the 7. Who's the 8? Oh, he did have good marks. He did have good marks. That was the favorite, huh? Well, I would have probably had him as the favorite too. One would have got a lot of points though too. Or not one. I'm sorry. 3 would have probably been also co-favorite. Really, I'd have to figure out if I could get to the 5 or not. But anyway, the race makes enough sense to not care about. And 3 want wire to wire. Yeah, before I seen the 8, I was wondering who else they were betting it. And I thought it was probably the 1 or the shipper. I didn't quite see the 8. Let's see, no show Sunday and probably no show Wednesday unless I decide to come on late Wednesday. I think my sisters want to do lunch on Wednesday. Sunday, I got my godchild's birthday. Going up north to their place to see her. Man, and last week, holy shit, did I feel like I had a lot of bad beats last week. Not a good hit rate last week. I think it was, what, 4 out of 32? I think it was 12, 12.5. I didn't blow it all on Sunday, but it felt like I was. And then that last race, dude, that felt like just icing on the cake last week. That was another bad beat. Let's see, Lloyd got water and furnace problems. Well, you need a hot water tank? Those are easy work, Lloyd. That's easy work. Thanks for sharing my future schedule. Yeah, I gotta share my future. Well, fuck. People gonna think that I rage quit on Sunday and then I'm not gonna be back on probably a Wednesday. People gonna think, what? Paul rage quit? Hey, Attila, some people like the schedule. Some people like to know. Not many. There's not many of them. But it might. My mom might care if I'm on or not. My mom might care. Well, both my sisters' birthdays are coming up. November 9th and December 9th. I won't be taking off for their birthdays though. Well, technically. Ooh, that track looks empty there. Well, it's kind of gray out there. Dude, is that seating out there all the time, all year round, or is that kind of newish? Why do I not recall all that seating there? It's got to be out there all the time because what big day have they had? Let's see. No bet. Only one track today, so I shouldn't lose too much focus. But we got a mucky track today, probably off turf, if there's even any turf races. Oh, I'm not looking at the right race. Let's see, no scratches in the second. You get the scratches. Let me just do it. There's only one track today. Open court. Let's see, fourth race, big chance that was decimated. Actually, not too bad. Two to three and the 8. Oh, that's going to be a big field. Looks like there's a lot of route races today. Oh, a couple big fields today. That's kind of a pleasant surprise. I thought when I seen it was muddy and raining out there, I thought we'd be having a lot of scratches and short fields on a Wednesday. Oh yeah, they were trying to bring the field size today. Looks like there's going to be a lot of routes today, so probably going to want to pay close attention to them. I think I remember 10 races today. Is there that many races today? Well, let's say, oh yeah, 10 races today? Hopefully that's it. Let's see. 14's not going to draw in, and there's some scratches. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, that looks like it's steady raining out there, huh? Let's see, 3 and 4 is out. Let's see, the first race, I'm pretty sure, I think I've seen that. I think the 3 went wire to wire, if I wasn't mistaken. Did I circle them? I did circle them. Oh, they got rid of a few. You're down to about half, huh, Jennifer? You're down to about 27. I think you said there was what, a little over 50 when you started? And Circa was in the thousands and they're down to only 2,000? What? Dude, I don't remember how. I remember the amount was crazy in Circa, what you told me. I don't remember what it was. Was it like 20,000? Like 20,000, I think you said? Was it that many? Yeah, I did see it was like 18 million. I do remember a giant amount. You said $1,000 entry? $1,000 entry? 18 million? How many would that be just on that without takeout? And we know gambling never has takeout. You said 18 million? No, there's one more zero there. I think you said it was $1,000, right? $1,000 entry? Oh shit. Oh no, I was close. 18,000 people, but there's more with the takeout, so maybe 20,000, 19,000, something like that. Oh, really? No takeout. Was it 18 million to the winner? But is it winner take all? That's the that's what each ticket is worth right now, 9,000. The expected value of each ticket, or however you say that, as of now. Equity in. You got that's the equity. Oh, it is winner take all. Okay, winner take all. Oh, and no takeout, really? No takeout. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. Let's see. I'm just getting slow started. Well, like I always do. It's a little mucky out there too, so I'm willing to watch the track for a little bit. Let's see. Where am I at? Trying to get my little buzz going. Churchill's usually speeding stalkers on the dirt. Well, usually speeding stalker year after year on the dirt. There's no turf today, so let's see. I just want to make sure there's no sneaky inside or outside shit. Although I'm still going to watch to see, but what am I starting? What is my base point? Where's my starting point? Let's see. This is going to be a sprint. Yeah, so post positions this year, 255 races combining the whole year. 38% has been won on post 1 through 3. 39% middle of the track, 23% on the outside. Right now, I'm going to act like you can win everywhere. But 45% wire to wire and 45% sprinters, or like Jesus, stalking. 10% closing. So yeah, speed and stalkers. Routes, it's a little bit harder to win on the outside. That goes down to 14%. Speed still, it's a speed and stalking track. Stalking is how most of the horses are winning 56%. Speed, there's still an advantage at speed, 29%. And closers are still a weak 15%. So yeah, it's real good kind of speed and stalking right there, or stalking speed, however I want to call it. Oh boy, all right. Oh shit, it's 2 minutes out. Oh no, 5 minutes out. Let's see, three's the favorite. Is there? I was going to ask, was there tiebreakers or 8 people won it last year? So it sounds like there's might not be tiebreakers. It's just surviving, you get paid. 8 people won, and it made them all a millionaire. Woo! All a millionaire. That's nice. How many of them sold their position? Or did I wonder if anyone bought someone's position. Let's see, looking for speed and stalkers. I'm having a hard time getting started or caring to get started. Let's see, three's the favorite. What level is this? 40,000? There's a drop there. I don't have marks on his last 2 races at Colonial, but feels like definitely running style is a speed or stalking type. 4 races ago at Pimlico, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average, which he was. 3 races ago at Laurel, another decently fast pace. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average and got a little sleepy. Still finished 5x3, wins the next race at Colonial. I don't know if I have a problem with him being a favorite or not. Who I like last race. Match tries with the fastest winner average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, just missed. 1, I like the Hearts. Don't have a problem with him. There's a big class drop there. He gets points. 2 still gets points. Not impossible, but probably thinking he's probably priced about right. 4 got a class drop, capable of stalking. Last 3 races, been running against biases. This race does feel fairly competitive. There's just horses I like probably less than, well, horses I'm not interested as much, but form-wise, it looks like everyone I can make a case for. Let's see, the 5 coming from Belterra. I'm just disrespecting that track. I don't think I'm playing. I still just want to see if I can make a betting line. And 7's coming from Remington, but the races before that was at Churchill and Ellis Park. He's going to get points too. 6, I don't trust Parks, but he's easier to get to than the 5. Let's see, 2 I thought was priced right. No, 2 is going down in price. I actually think he's an underlay. Let's see, 1 would still get points, 3 would get points. 4, a little concerned about his running style, but he's probably going to be able to get the points that I think he could get, either 15, probably 15%. 7, I don't have. 7 gets points and 8's going to get points. I don't mind thinking that those are the big 5. I guess the big 5 right there. That's as far as I'm breaking it down. I'm just going to say there's the big 5 to me, and I'm not interested. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, Marco Lou's jumping in this race. Likes the, oh, you're wide. Likes the 1 and 3. But given 5 horses, oh, you got it down to, I guess, the big 5 too. Whatever your big 5 is. But 1 would be your key. One is probably the best marked horse at a price that I'm cheering for of the big ones, of the big 5. 7. If I was to break that 19% on the big 5, I'd probably be able to take a few points away from the 4 and the 7. Were probably the 2 that if I was to work that through, I might have been able to shave some points off of them, getting them to at least 15, if not even 12%. And that's just giving them to the other big 3 of that group. Let's see. 2's going to make me more wrong than right here, I think, if he gets the exacta. 3 was one I didn't have a problem with. 4 was just going to be probably reduced, but would have still been a big contender. I guess 2's not really going to make me wrong. Let's see. I'm not even looking at the right odds because I'm in the 10th race. Yeah, 4 ended up at 4 to 1, and that's the bet right there. 19% is probably the best price I would have gave him. If I would have separated that, I would have been a little bit harder. He wouldn't have been worse than 12%, but probably 12 or 15 is what I would have been thinking. One wouldn't have had to get any more points. And really, 8 wouldn't have had to get any more points either. So really, if I were to break those down and give them to horses, it'd only be giving them to the 3. Anyway. Oh, Lions are try not to be partial, but the Lions, you gonna fall for the Motor City Kitties, Lloyd? I know. I keep catching some glances and being like, man, they look good. They do look good. I just stick to that same old statement. SOL, SOL, same old Lions. I can't jump out of bed. Dude, they look like a fun team too, or at least on my Twitter, they look like a fun team. I can't bandwagon though. I can't bandwagon. Kiki, hey Lloyd, Kiki almost bought me a Lions fucking hoodie the other day. And luckily, I was at the store with her, and I was like, "Put that back. I am not gonna jump on a bandwagon." My brother-in-law, he earns this. He earns this if they ever win the Super Bowl. He earns this. He's been diehard forever. I know a lot of diehards. You can't be a bandwagon and jump on the train with the diehards. It's just not my style. Boyd, have you been a diehard? Are you a diehard Lions fan or? Got to give respect to the diehards, man. They earned it. Let's see. That race is definitely going to come off the pace a bit. One got the lead, two was the pressure. 4 and 3 came, and 4 did win the race. Probably just want to watch that. So kind of another inside finish. Let's see, what is Lloyd having problems with over there with his furnace or AC or water? I think he said master bath this time, water supply, and an old furnace with no parts. Oh, you're having all sorts. You're having heating and water problems. Master bath water supply. What do you need? A manifold or a new faucet? Is that what you need? Since you're not saying hot problems, it probably is not the tank. And a furnace, you're out of parts. Oh, you are a diehard fan. Oh, way back before Billy, dude, I've been even seeing because they're getting good. Obviously, Lion stuff is trending. Dude, it is fun watching the old Billy Sims and Barry Sanders highlights. Those been creeping up in my feed a lot. Yeah, I think he got it. I think he got a He had a barbecue restaurant right by me for a long time. Ribs. I don't know if that's still around, but I think it might be. Or maybe it died during COVID. That store, that restaurant was around for a long time. I don't think, and I've never ate there though. Dude, the team that I got excited was the Herman Moore, Benny Blades, Chris Spillman. That was probably the last time I kind of followed them, that group. I think Crockett was a cornerback on that team. Oh, Kelvin Johnson. See, Calvin Johnson, that team came along when, fantasy, dude, I think fantasy, and I think I've heard a lot of people talking about that, how fantasy sports kind of ruined a lot of being a fan. If you were playing fantasy sports, you were rooting for every guy to do something, 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 and it kind of killed a lot of being a fan of a team. Well, he was our last really good receiver. Oh yeah, Barry Sanders was on that same team with Blades, and I used to like Benny Blades and Chris Spillman. Who was that Orleans linebacker that I got excited when he came over to Detroit, but he was at the tail end of his career and didn't do anything. Was that Chris Spelling or no? Who was that? Outside linebacker. I was a defensive guy. Pat Swilling. It might have been Pat Swilling. I was excited when he came over, but he didn't really work out. I think it was Pat Swilling, maybe. Jennifer loved Kelvin Johnson. Yeah, by the time his career was, I kind of Oh, wait a minute. Am I getting no, Kelvin Johnson never played with Herman Moore, right? That was after Herman Moore, I think, Kelvin Johnson. And who was that other tall, skinny receiver that they got that was like a Randy Moss guy? But he didn't last long at all. He was super skinny. I think he went out on fucking drugs and shit. I think of MSU receiver maybe is who I might be thinking of. Let me take this brace off. Yeah, Chris Spillman was a middle linebacker. I remember an outside linebacker came over from Orleans that I was excited about around that time, but I don't remember them getting better with him. I don't think he lasted very long either. I think he was at the tail end of his career. Let's see. No bet didn't really have a problem with that result. I don't think that result paid crazy, anyways. He was a sophomore. I didn't remember that. I remember he had 37 touchdowns in a season or something like that. Oh, Thurman Thomas. My best man was Thurman Thomas and crazy dude. He was crazy about the Bills back then when the Bills kept going and losing the Super Bowls. Yeah, that's like near the end of when I stopped really following it, other than fantasy for a little bit. I was a Giants fan for a long time, and I was mostly fans of linebackers. I love that linebacking score core of the Giants. That's why I was a fan of the Giants. Lawrence Taylor, Carl Banks. They had that white tight end that looked like fucking Sylvester Stallone. I can't remember his name. Yeah, Barry was fun to watch. I'm in the right. Oh, I keep not advancing my thing because I'm keep looking at. Is that the receiver I'm thinking of? Is Charles White, the MSU receiver? I think his first pro game, he caught two touchdowns. Looked like he was going to be a Randy Moss type of guy. And then nothing after that. I think he got hurt and then got on drugs, if I remember right. Is that Charles White I'm thinking of? I bet it is Charles White. That sounds like the Mark Bavaro. That's the guy that looks like Stallone a little bit. Yeah, there's too many Charles Whites. Let's add lines on that. I want to see if that's the guy. I bet that is the guy I'm thinking of. Oh, the guy that came out is a running back. It's not a running back. It was a tall, lanky receiver. Oh, that ain't the guy I'm thinking of. Maybe that's not the name. Wide receiver? They keep telling me I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I can easily be wrong. Charles Rogers. Charles Rogers was Megatron, right? It's not Charles Rogers. He worked out. It's not Charles Rogers I'm thinking of. No, this guy did not work out. He was actually a bust. Charles Rogers is. Maybe I'm getting the school and everything mixed up. No, Charles Rogers. Wait a minute, this dude is dead? From Saginaw? Maybe this is him. Who is Megatron? Oh, Kelvin Johnson was Megatron. It is Charles Rogers. Yeah, he's MSU. He's wide receiver for 3/5 seasons in that. That's probably the guy. He was a local dude, Saginaw, Michigan. That's where my grandma lived. Yeah, and he got a drug addiction. I remember that. Oh, he died at 38 of liver failure. Oh man, that's young. 38. He needed a liver transplant. Oh, I didn't know he died. I just thought he got in trouble and fell off. Lloyd got that jersey. Yeah, Kelvin Johnson was Megatron. I kept getting those mixed up. Yeah, Kelvin Johnson was the one that worked out. That was Megatron. What's up, Matt? By the way, what's up, Matt? All right, I'm just right now trying to get a read on the track right now. If anything, so far I haven't been interested. Oh, that exacta paid better than I thought, though. 23 to 1. I wanted to see who got third. If I got third that race, what did my betting line look like there? And 5 was a horse that I did not care for at all. Okay. Let's see. This is in the wrong spot, though. I like to have that right in case I got to do a review today. Let me just get that in the right place and get my focus together. What's up, Don? How's it going, man? All right, we're going to need the 10 hole. And I got a scratch. And this week we got Breeders' Cup, and I am not doing the Breeders' Cup races this year. I'm probably doing Churchill and Gulfstream all week. I got no interest in the Breeders' Cup this year. Oh, he had to return 10 million of his 14 million bonus. Damn. The team sued him for it. Let's see. We got mile 16, maiden claiming 20,000. Nothing special here. Yeah, Vicodin didn't kill your liver. Probably does make sense. Addiction. Let's see. The biggest thing I got to see going for him is just the class drop. Stalker, running style at the best, might even be a closer someday. My marks honestly aren't anything great other than the class drop. Let's see, 4 races ago, I got a stalking closing day, which he was. He was average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Nowhere near good enough, comes back. That was a decent race 3 races ago where he was just average while stalking at a higher level. I guess 2 races ago isn't the worst thing. Would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day while stalking. But kind of underwhelming on a lot of form and everything. Well, I got to see who the other horses are betting because right now he's just blah. Four got a little bit of speed. He doesn't have the greatest marks. He got a little bit of class drop going for him. Lightly raced. Well, neither of the horses that they're betting the most is so that probably tells me that this is a pretty weak field. I see the 5 right away. 5 would just be very hard for me to get to. Lightly raced. He got a class drop. I guess that's the best thing going for him, but he feels even harder to get to than the other 2 horses. One might have a little bit of speed. That might be good, but other than that, even if he gets the lead. Now, the inside won both races so far. Maybe I can make a case, but it might be too early that the inside's good. I would still be hard for him. I'm going to give him a little extra to make him a little interesting. There is not a lot of form in here. Three's kind of just like the one, or I'm sorry, not the one, the two. Got a fairly big class drop, one of the bigger class drops. Might be able to stalk, might be a closer. Let's see, six is taking some action. I don't have a problem with him taking some money. This race is kind of blah. Seven's lightly raced, only ran on 2 races. I got excuses for both races. There's no clear front runner here. 10 feels like he should be very long to me. Eight's another sprinter stretching out in a field with no speed. He's kind of like the one horse to me. If he gets the lead and run for a while, no one messes with him, but he wouldn't be an overlay in that situation where the one is still an overlay to me. Let's see. I don't mind that the three's taking action. I don't mind that the four's taking action. I don't mind that the six is taking action. And I don't mind. I'm just going to say these 4 horses that survived are probably the big 4 to me. Actually, there's 5 horses there. So who's the 5th horse that I don't have marked? 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to separate them for me. Yeah, there's actually 5 horses, not 4. I'm not going to break this down anymore because I'm just not interested in this race either. Let me see. Let me go get a quick union break real quick. Give Bentley his snacks. Oh my God. Fuck, I went to the doctor's for my knee, but I gotta wait for more tests. This shit. My knee's not fixed. Let's see, 4 got scratched. See, I knew there was a big 4, not the big 5. I knew that. So now I'm just going to change them all to 25% of the big 4. And I think that would still be the same betting board. Let's see, Marco Lou's doing different shit lately. A win wager on the 5. Jennifer's looking all outside, 7, 8, 10. up, Justin? Justin, what is Justin doing? A try? Starting with the 2626 with the 134. Lloyd's Dutchin a 6-7. Let's see, Chris, what's up? Christopher had a nice day on Sunday. 7 to win, 781. Man, last week was a tough week to review, man. I got by the skin of my teeth. Boy, I had a lot of bad beats last week. I think I just had to say I hit a bad variance, and I liked most of my tickets. I think I had at least 5 terrible beats. Maybe even more than that. I just thought I was playing good and just hit in a bad variance. Still survived. Let's see, one is gonna go to the lead. I think that's his best case scenario if he gets left alone for a while. Now with the 2 already hooking him, that's probably not optimal for him though. He still might be able to hang around. He's the only one outside of the big 4 that's up there, though. Two has the lead, though. Oh, I was ready to say, is that the 4? No, that's a 6. That yellow on the... Sometimes that looks like a lot of yellow. That's a 6. Now, let's see. Justin wants this 1 to hang around if this 2-6-6-2 comes in. Feels like the 1's already shot to the lead and already done, though. He's falling back. Let's see. 8 got a chance to be there. But right now, it looks like 3 of the big 4 are going to be in the exacta and probably the try. Three is going to come over the top. It looks like it's going to be 3-6-2. 7 looks like he's probably got 4th. That's the big 4 right there. Well, as far as recognizing that there's a big 4 and not much tickets there, I'll say that's a good enough job and a good enough that I sat out. Unless 7-6 is overpaying by a lot, but oh no, it'd be 3-6. Or yeah, 3-6. Honestly, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's 26.50 for $1. Actually, I kind of think that paid good. And you probably would have known that you would have had to have either the 3 or the 7 to win out of the big, to be in the exact at least. Could that have possibly been played? Six three was 25, 26 to 1. 7-3 was 30. Oh no, 7-3 and wow. 7-3 couldn't have been played. 3-7 couldn't have been played. So you start with 12 combinations and 2 of them you couldn't have played. I want to see if anything else could have, 7. You would have liked 7-6. You would have liked 6-7. You wouldn't have got rid of those 2 combinations, 40 to 1 and 60 to 1. Two, 3 was paying 35. Yeah, it still would have been hard to make that really good. In fact, I think 10 of the combinations, but for 10 combinations, 26 to 1 wouldn't have been good enough. I would have had to get that down to 6 or less. What's up, Antisocial? How's it going, man? From Turkey, right? Antisocial's from Turkey? Yeah, I know 3 was 5 to 1 going in the gate, and he went to 7 to 2. Is that who Lloyd had in his Dutch? Who did Lloyd Dutch? Why am I not saying? Oh, 6-7 was Lloyd's Dutch. Yeah, I don't think that price showed up until after the race started at 7 to 2. I think it was 5 to 1 going in the gate. Because I remember saying that, I remember thinking that, well, of that big 4, 3, and I remember noting in my brain, I don't think I said it, but I was thinking 3 and 7 were the 2 overlays of the group, not big overlays. Oh, and wait a minute, what am I, oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the results in the second race saying that exacta. Okay, that exacta is not great. I was looking at the wrong exacta board. Thinking that, wow, that paid juicy. No, it paid 13 to 1. Another inside winner. I don't know if I'm calling inside bias yet, but if they keep stacking up, maybe. Let's see, we only need two tic-tac-toe boards. Yeah, I was thinking that exacta had a little meat on it. It didn't. Let's see, it's mucky. I definitely want to do a tic-tac-toe board early today. It's in the muck. Oh shit, I should be watching this three. Where did the three? Three's gonna stalk. That way I don't have to wait for the chart. Let's see, three in the first race, went wire to wire. Let's see. 7-2. Four in the second race, 4-1. So it looks like the doubles are probably the better pool so far today. And the first, second double was 37-1. That's not bad. Let's see, four did close on the inside. And three stalked here. Oh, another big scratch. Yeah, Sovereignty is out with the fever. And rumor is Baffert's about to have a scratch. So we've had every running style so far today, but a lot of inside horses winning so far. And what was that last double peg? So far, I think the doubles are probably would have been the okay pull so far if I did anything. What was that double? Yeah, $37 double and a $30 double. Who's all gearing up for the Breeders' Cup? Anyone already working on the shit? I imagine there's people already working on it. I'm going to take my watch off. I am not working on it. Sovereignty's a big scratch. I would like to see him run at the very least, but Steve says, is the Pope Catholic? Of course he's working on it. Steve's getting ready. Barcalou's got a game plan. Looked like he's single to the Euros on the turf and try to get a few prices on the dirt is what Barcalou's thinking. I'm not covering it. I'll be watching it. I'm not even going to download the forms though. And let me advance to the fourth race because all day I've been a race behind. Let's see, we got a couple scratches. Looks like an 8-horse field. Let's see, we got a lukewarm favorite in the 7. Quite a few horses between 5-2 and 9-2. There's only one horse that even classifies as a big price. I'm going to be out there in the 9 hole. Ooh, should show some speed at the very least. Got him running on a bad rail last race. It might be interesting. But who are they betting? 7's one of the favorites. Let's see. For some reason, I didn't look up that New York race. I might as well do that. What was that, August 9th? That would have been a stocking closing day. That's what he was, and he won the race. Yeah, what was that? Average. Fastest winner. Fastest winner. I definitely don't have a problem with that race. Last race was an early pressing day. Probably not even a sprinter. He has won on the dirt before. I got to see the other horses that are taking actions. 4 is a stalker at the best, might even be a closer, ran against the perceived early pressing day last race. Oh man, I like the morning line on the 2 better than the price he is now. Went too fast to win last race. Has speed. He's going to get points. Oh, they got the early Kentucky Derbies pool. $8,000 in it so far. Whoop, 8,400 now. It clicked up. Barely. Man, I need a can to rest this. Where's a can? I don't have an empty can. I cleaned my desk. Oh, I still got an empty can. Let me put this to the side. What track? What race, Justin? This one? Bet of the day, 7 to win at Churchill. Is that this race? Pancake House. You gotta get tickets to go to Churchill for the Breeders' Cup watch party? What are they offering? I'm saying so far they did a little bit of everything. This race isn't going to be super appealing unless I really like my betting board. 9 might be a little interesting, but there's other speed in the race. His best option is to go to the front, but 10's capable of going to the lead. 10's mostly been a router, though. And all his wind's been on the turf. Might not like the turf or dirt. I don't think I'm that crazy about this race, though. Yeah, 7. 7, I don't have a problem getting points. 6 is another horse with some speed that's mostly been running on the turf. In fact, I think a lot of these horses are going to be the same price again. Unless I want to, the race is only interesting if I can convince myself that I can get to the 9, or I can convince myself that the inside's where I want to be. Other than that, I don't think this race is all that interesting. 10, I'm probably going to be a bit harder on. 9, I might say, is a little interesting. Oh, there's an extra scratch here. 7, I don't have a problem getting points, but the rest of the horses are kind of hard to separate. If I stop there, let me just see what the points are. I got a feeling the points are going to be fine. 20%, that's probably already fine. I was thinking there they were all 15%ers. If it's inside, if I can convince myself it's inside, I'd be keying off the 2 and the 5. But my betting board's screaming, why am I even thinking about anything? And my betting board's kind of screaming, why am I even thinking about anything, really? Margot Lou likes the 2. I like the 2. But there's other speed in the race. If the inside's good, I think that helps them. I think what I'd be looking at, let me just see if the tickets make sense. $259. I might not have to worry about those combos. And the other way, I'd be keying off the 2 and the 5. I'd be using the 4. I would be using a 4. 6 I may not use, and I'd be pricing out the 7. Let me price them all out. 6 feels like the one that I'd probably reduce first. And then I'd probably just have to press either the 2 or the 5 here, I would guess. Two 5 is 30 to 1. 2 9 is 70 to 1. Close to 70 to 1. Let's see. 2 4 is 24 to 1. 4 2 is about the same. Seven's about the same. I would probably have to drop the 6 here. I would probably have to drop the 6 here and just press either the 2 or the 5, and it really doesn't matter which one. I probably only want the 9 with the 2 and the 5. Let me see what 9 with the 4 and the 7 is. Yeah, 9 4 is 4 9 is still 70 to 1. The other thing, I could just key off of the 9. Then I would want the 2 4 5 and 7. Yeah, 9 is the best thing, price-wise and payout-wise. Well, really, that's already covered. So it's just deciding if I want. Maybe I'll do it that way. Nine with the 4 and the 7. I could play that for less. Who would I press here? Either the 2 or the 5? Or would I press someone on this ticket? Let's say I am dropping the 6. I think I got to drop the 6 there. Let's see. 7 2, I'm not. Okay, so 2 4, I turn around. 2 7, I got to play straight. So drop the 2 there. 5, I could still go both ways. 5, I could still go both ways. I got very little margins here, though. I'd like to get a press here. It's either the 2 or the 5. I guess right now I'm thinking the 2 or the 5. No, I probably will do this extra ticket. I probably will do that extra ticket. I got very little margins here, though. I could pass this or play this. Let's see, do the base bet first. I guess I'll do my key boxes next. Guess I'll do that press. Let's see. I might not get all of this in. No, I'm not going to get all of this in. So I didn't get the straight or the 2-4 box. And I didn't get this ticket either. So the ticket I probably wanted most that I didn't get in is probably that 2-4 box. Maybe even the 2-7 straight. Right now, I hope it's either the 5 with the 4-7 or the 2-5-9 in the exacta box. I'm probably hoping. 2. I need a 5-9. If 2 keeps running, I need the 5-9. 5, I got more out, so come on with this 5. 5 I got everything with, so go ahead and win with the 5. Come on with the 4. I didn't get the press tickets. It really doesn't matter. 4, 5, hopefully that's good. I'm definitely glad it's not the 4-2. Another inside result. Yeah, 4-5 went down though. 4-5 did go down. Just under 15-1, so I'm not completely happy. But I'm definitely happy that I got shut out of a lot of extra tickets. Because that would have, if I would have got all those other tickets in, it would have made it a lot worse. I needed that to stay at 20-1. Yeah, but that was a bad morning line at 15-1. I haven't seen him at 15-1, and I didn't even say anything about it. That was a terrible, terrible line. And he was never that price. What was the highest he was at? He was always like a co-favorite. Yeah, I'm going to hit that race. I'll be profitable, but it's not great. In fact, if it would have came in 5-4, that price went down too. It would have been a little bit better, but that even went down below 20-1. That's more like 18-1. It would have been slightly better. What do you mean? You're complaining about the bet down, then you say there's no bad morning lines? I thought it was a bad morning line on him. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Yeah, I got a few too many combinations for that to be that, but I was going to put in more. Let's see, another horse tried to go wire to wire at a route and got caught badly. And not the fastest pace either. So speed might not be good at the routes. Well, yeah, everyone should be making their own betting line. But you're the one that said it was a bet down. I was just commenting that that was probably a terrible betting line. Lloyd, you can't have it both ways. He was never going to be that price. I think he opened up as Colt favorite. I think he was 7-2 at the highest price he ever was. He was bet the entire time. Who did the guy think was going to be the favorite for him to be 50? Oh, he thought 3 was going to be the favorite that got scratched. 1 he thought was going to be a long shot. And 8 was going to be, he thought that was going to be a decent price. Yeah, doubles were the better pulls so far all day today. I think that double's still going to be decent, right? Yeah, 33-1 in the double. Let's say Christopher with the exacta. I got the exacta, but not completely happy about it other than hitting it. And they don't even give me good breakage. They don't even give me good breakage there. Not even 15-1. And I'm going to put this on because I feel like I keep tweaking my knee under the desk. Let's see if I can keep that. Oh, where did this go? Did I die here? Yeah, let me go get a charger for that. I died. This is my only like video I can find. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, Chu kind of gave up the lead pretty bad there in a way. Speed might not be good at the routes. What is Steve asking? Oh, on Saturday? Fuck, I don't know. What is that going to be? November 1st on Saturday? Hold up, did I plug this in? Oh, there. Finally going to fire up. I got the chart here. I'll look. I don't know. I didn't look. I got a feeling it's going to go off way before the main event unless they really have a big field or decide to drag ass. Let's see, did I start those 2 days? I don't even know if I started marking those 2 days. Let's see, Churchill's going to have 11 races on Saturday. Holy shit, they're trying to go to 7:02 or 7:20? What fucking time are they starting? Oh, I ain't going to be on at 7:20. Fuck that. Steve, you better hope that I'm getting my ass kicked and I don't want to stop playing on Saturday. What fucking time are they starting? They're starting at 1 o'clock and they're going to try to drag their fucking program out to 7:20? Oh, they can go suck a dick. They better be crushing me and make me in chase mode for sure. Let's see, what time is Gulfstream supposed to be? I don't like the sound of that at all. 7 o'clock. What the fuck are they trying to do? They're trying to milk my attention? Let's see, Gulfstream's starting at 11:55. Ooh, it looks like they got a lot of races too. Yeah, Gulfstream is at least running their regular schedule. 5 just 5:50. 5:50 is supposed to be their last race. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm going to try to stay on until 7 o'clock. Uh-oh. Dude, what's going on with this tablet? It's plugged in. I should have enough juice. Yeah. What's up, Gordon? Oh, leaving for Reno? Let's see. And I plugged in all the way, right? I should not have died. Unless this charger's bad. Huh. I don't get paid for overtime unless I hit. What the fuck are they trying to do? Yeah, let's just let this rest for a little bit. It says my charger's working. The charger's plugged in. It shouldn't be crashing though. Oh my God. Let's see, we're going in the 5th race. Not a lot of form here, but I might be interested in the inside. We got another route race. Let's see, 5 won that race stalking. And I think 5 was probably on the inside. There was a couple scratches inside of the 5. I think 5 was probably in the 3-hole, right? Oh no, 5 didn't win. 4 won that race stalking, and 4 would have been in the 2-hole. Or did 4 close? 4 might have actually closed there. I'm not sure now. 4 came off the pace. I don't know if he stalked or closed. I'll figure that out later probably. Oh, why do they do this? All right, if I get rid of that, then I can get to that. I'll just put the 4 right there for now. Stalking, closing. 4 was dead last, closed. Mark Lou said he closed. Yeah, so far in the sprint race, they went wire to wire, and that was it. And 4 was way behind, at least six at the first call. Thank you for that. And let's see, this race is probably only interesting if I think the inside is where I want to be. And I don't mind thinking that as of now. Let's see what we got here. Not a lot of form in a dangerous race. What we got, $20,000 claimers? Let's see, 1's the favorite. Yeah, if the inside's good, but man, got him running against the perceived bias last race. Little class drop. But everybody's probably making that class drop or to varying degrees. It looks like everyone's making a class drop, so that kind of stymied class handicapping in a way. Yeah, who's not dropping? Everybody's dropping. But I'll do my arrow. I'll do the arrow. So everybody got that going for them. Let's see, I think 11 is the only one that earned any marks of any significant, but he's way on the outside. 2 races ago went too fast to win, and first race out I got him running against the inside bias. At 4-1, I'm not. Probably going to be able to get to him on the outside with the way I think the track might be running. Let's see, we got 12 horses. 12's making the biggest class drop in racing. So far hasn't done anything, but I'm going to be hard on him because I'm leaning towards, I think the inside is where I want to be. And 12 horses in a race, so I'm going to have to be very hard on him. Ten might have some speed, but he's also way out there. Stretching out, showing speed for the first, or probably going to show speed stretching out for the first time. I can't say I think speed's been doing all that great, at least at the routes. 9 ran on a bad rail and against the bias last 2 races, but man, still feels hard to make cases for. There's just not a lot of form here. So far, everything I see looks so bad, and on the outside, 8 at 22-1 might even be an overlay. 7, I'm going to be hard on. He just had 4 races and so far showed no form whatsoever. 6 looks impossible to get to at this time for me. 5 looks pretty impossible to get to. 4 is probably priced about right, and that's just giving him extra points because of the inside. I probably agree. 1's probably the best looking horse on the inside. And there's just not a lot of form here. And fuck, let's see, who are the giant prices? 7? 7, I just think it's less likely for him to improve at a big number, but he'd be useful. 8, I think, is probably the most likely big bomb that I can make a case for. 9, I don't have a problem with 9 at that price. 10 and 11 would be way more interesting to me if they were on the inside. Yeah, I'm going to try to work out a betting line, but this race seems like I'm out. 8, I still think is kind of a reaching overlay if I wanted to get there. Very reaching, actually. 6, I can't realistically make a scenario. 2 and 3, I can't really make scenarios other than if the inside's really good. I might say they're at least worth consideration. 1, I'm probably going to agree that, hey, I don't have a problem with 1 being the favorite. 4 is going to get points. 5 would need the inside to be good. Plus, you'd have to run the best race ever. I still think it's more unlikely. Dude, I got a lot of points left over. Even though I'm not interested in the outside, these horses at least showed a little bit of run. Hey, I'm not going to give the 10 that much. I'm not going to give the 9 that much either. I'm going to say these are the 2 horses on the inside that I think got the best shot. If I'm right about that. And if I did anything, Holy shit, what the fuck would I do? Four could be played on the top of the one, but not the 1-4. 1 and 4, I'd probably press on top. I might play this 2 different way. I might only be willing to turn that around with the 8. The 2 and the 3. But if I did this ticket, I might be interested in trying to get that a little bit wider with a press to those 3 horses. I might even want to include the 5 or the 6 or both even. That's how bad I think this field is. Or I just walk away. Yeah, I probably don't even want to include the 6 there, actually. Well, that's a press ticket. Hold up, maybe I can. Let me see what this looks like. Let's see, 1 on top of the 2 is, let's say, 30, 36 to 1, 50 to 1. This is the only ticket that I got to play for more. Four on top. One I got to play for more if I do this. 4 I don't have to play for much at all, so I could probably play for the 6. I'd be weighing the 1 in both scenarios because the difference between the 1 on those combinations and the 4 on those combinations aren't even in the 1-2 is 73 for $2. 4-2 is 271 for $2. 100 to the 3. 360 for 2. I'm saying them for 2 because it's just easier. This is just a poke, so I'm even got to decide if I even want to do the 4-1 at all. I would need the inside to be really good to even think that I got a shot here. I don't mind doing this play, though. Boy, this is a race where I wish the 10... and the 11 were on the inside. Let's see. I got to decide if I'm going to want to do the 4-1. That's the only one that's going to cost me a little bit. Let me see. Do that straight. Do the base tickets first. Let's see. I guess do the 1 straight ticket next. I guess I'll do the 4-1 straight next. Because I already got this pressed. I already got the 1 press more, so I'm not going to do the extra press with the 1 with the 2-3-8. So if it's 2-3-8 with the 1, I got it 1 time, or not pressed. But I'm going to need the inside of the track to have a shot here. Let's see, 10's getting the lead. 4 is going to be stalking, and everybody else is a deep stalker or closer. And 10 ended up being was a nice price, but priced where I thought he should be. Let's see if it's inside or not. Right now it doesn't feel like it. Pace is a little bit faster. 23 and 4. We got a big breather at the half. 9 is out also running. 3's gearing up. I think 3 is my best hope. Is that the 3 or is that the 1? Who is this 4 wide or 3 wide? Oh, that's the 11. Doesn't look like there's any real hope for someone coming from the inside. I still got a little bit of hope for a 4-1 maybe. Is that the 8? Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Blow them away. Blow them away with the 8. But I need the 4 to be with them. 4, 8, 8, 4. I need to split this fucking 9. I need to split the 9 and I got this. 4, 8, 9 is the horses in that got a shot for the exacta. I think 8 wins the race. 8's going to win the race. Come on, 4. No 9. Come on, 4. I need 4 for second. Is that the wire or is this the wire? I got a feeling it might be 8, 9. Come on, 4. This might be another bad beat. A4, 230 to 1 a tick. Whether I hit this ticket or not, I'm going to love that I did it, but come on, 8, 4. Did 9 beat him ever? I got no win ticket. Man, this is going to be tight. This is tight. Let's go. No dead heat now. $230 to 1. That makes up for the last ticket. Not being great, this ticket's going to be great. Let's go. I did not want another beat that bad again. If it would have been 4-8, but I probably would have been better off 4-8, but I don't care now. What was 4-8 paying? 170 to 1? Oh, I don't have that to 230 to 1. It doesn't really matter. The press ticket, I would have had more. I would have been slightly better with the press ticket. If it comes in 4-8, I would have been slightly better. I might be closers from any post. And the outside horses, the 9 and the 10, I kept saying, or was it the 9, the 10, and 11? I was saying if they were on the inside, I'd be ultra interested in them. Although it was a 10 and 11, I would have been even a little bit even more interested in them. 9, any of them horses I would have been using if they were towards the inside. And 8 was the reason to be in the race too. I was never getting rid of him. That was the first one that I said, fuck, I could make a case for him. He doesn't have to prove that much. All right, nice job. No win ticket, but nice exacta. Let's go. 2 for 2 today too, and no extra form. God, that would have been heartbreaking if it came in 4-9 and I would have just said, fuck, I love the ticket and made what I thought was the right move. That was an exciting finish because I felt dead. I felt dead most of that race. Man, speed does not feel like it's holding, especially at the routes though. Maybe it's not inside, but it definitely feels like speed's not holding. Let's see, all Christopher does is win, win, win. Let's see, 8's going to close to win. Oh, 9's stalking right behind the 4. I didn't even know where the 9 came from. 9 was always up there. Just stalking. And I had to win that photo by a K hair. Where the fuck did the 8? I don't even think I see the 8 right now. Right now, I'm hoping, I think the 1 and the 8 are the. I was kind of thinking that 1. 8 was the horse that did the angle out. Got to the outside of the track. Right here, I'm just hoping that he gets second. Ooh, nice. All right, that's going to be a nice start for the week for sure now. Oh, I got more Dr. Pepper too. That's neat. Oh, Christopher's booming on that too. Nicely done, Christopher. What did he do? Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Bet that race even better. 8 to win and a 3 horse exacta. Nicely done, Christopher. I don't know, Steve. It just depends on how it's going. I'm interested in this. I really wanted to see Sovereignty run in the Classic for history. You know, for history. If it's close, I'll be on for it. If it's close, I'll be on for it. But if it's really, if it's really drawn out, I like to get. Bentley likes his walk. We like to do our family walk. I don't think I'm going to have pressure to do a workout. I have not been working out, so that's not an excuse. It's just Bentley's walk and just family time. And Bentley's going to the birthday party. We're going up north on Sunday, so I won't be on Sunday. What's up, my king? Yeah, 6:30 might be the time. Is that when the Classic's supposed to go? You did the West Coast. When I look at the times, I always get confused on doing the times right. Yeah, it just depends on how the day's going and where we're at the time. If it's close, I'll be on. That does look like a loaded field of. I doubt it if I'm going to grab the form to do my marks on it though. Yeah, yeah, I know Sovereignty's out. What's up, Charles? Yeah, I seen he spiked the fever, and they were already talking, and he's already scratched. As soon as I even seen that he spiked the fever, I was like, before they even announced the scratch, like I don't want to see him run bad. I don't mind rooting for a horse for history. You guys know all the turf routes. I know I'm going to have 4 more shippers in every race. I don't feel like doing the profile. I'm just worn out doing it 3 years. I just didn't want to do it the third year over there on the West Coast. I was barely interested in it last year. The year before that, I think I was mostly uninterested, and then I hit the no balls race. That just saved it for me. That just saved the Breeders' Cup and made it worth watching. So this year, I just said, forget it. I'm not gonna do the extra work. And now I don't care. I still like the field. I like that group of horses. There's been some like for fierceness. I still like rooting against Sarah Leon. I've been rooting against Basil, or what's that horse's name? The one that keeps running with Sovereignty and journalists. am I getting them mixed up? Wait, which is the horse that got scratched that I like? Well, the Kentucky Derby winner, the ones that been getting the best. Is that your? I get them mixed up. That was that sovereignty or journalism that's been dominating the 3-year-olds. Oh, now I gotta look it. Now I gotta look it up. Now I'm questioning. But there's a lot of horses that I kind of like. Not like in the race, that just kind of a bunch of horses that I kind of just like in that group. Not from a betting standpoint. Because we've been following them on a lot of mind frame journalism. I think most of the horses I recognize by name. Fierceness is supposed to be the 5-2 favorite right now. Visa is supposed to be Beza, or however you say that name. I've just been against him. Uh-oh, someone's at the door? And I don't know why people are at my door. Do they know whose house this is? Oh. Let's see, is this charging? Something's going on with my, man, I hope, I hate this tablet, but I use it to mark my shit. It's not taking a charge last. Amazon Fire. I hate the new ones. It could just be my charger though. So which one is out? Is Sovereignty or which one spiked the fever? That's what I keep getting confused because I'm not good with names. Sovereignty is out. And Sovereignty is the one that won the Kentucky Derby, right? Journalism was the second horse, the West Coast. And Beza was the horse that been finishing third to them. Yeah, Sovereignty is the one that I would have liked to see in the race. All right, we 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Let's see, 8 won the last race, and that's a good ticket. Let's see, another big field though, and another turf race in the muck. But 2 for 2 today, and can't get much better. I don't know if it can get much better than what it's been. I see one's a lukewarm favorite who might raid or might go to lead. Kind of hard to tell. Well, technically never been on the lead, but he got marks and been close enough where he might be on the lead. Two's all over the place too, running style. Three stretching out. Who's supposed to get the lead here? 4 stretching out. Hasn't had front speed while sprinting. Five, I like his running style. 11-1. 6, I don't mind his running style. 7, someone's going to have to be the front runner. I'm not sure who's the front runner. 7 and 8 might be front runners. Maybe even the 9. And the 11, so that maybe the outside is where all the speed's coming from. I was thinking that it was inside until last race. I definitely think it's off the pace, though. I might still think it might be kind of inside. I think I'm watching this race because this race isn't clear. I think I want to go get my other charger to see if why this tablet. This is going to bug me. Oh, never mind. I don't think I made a connection. I think I was in the wrong port. I think that's what it was. That wasn't seated because that other plug is too big. Where did I just stick that cigar? My pacifier. Did I put it away? Oh my God, ADHD is a motherfucker. Did I put that away? I did. I want my pacifier for a little bit longer. What's up, Case? Charles, how's it going, by the way? I said, oh, Marco Lou thinking yeah, I definitely, from the moment I seen the classic, I was like, I like that race, but I don't think that was been a race that I think is betting. I don't think I would have liked it as a better. Fierceness, I'm curious what his last marks were. I'm such a hater on Sierra Leone. I don't think I'm making any reasons to get to him. Mindframe, I've never been the biggest Mindframe fan. I've never been the guy making cases for Beza. Unless the marks were really good on him, but my thought is he just wasn't as good as the other two this year. Yeah, this race I'm not even gonna make a thing. I had my hits. This race feels a little bit hard. I think the outside is where all the speed's coming from. And some of these horses that I think have speed, a lot of them have been just stalking. So like horses like the 9, if he ends up doing a off the pace running style, 9, 8, 7, they can all decide to come from farther back or be on the lead. I think the horses that I'd be interested in off the pace would be the 6 and the 5. Then you got some of these sprinters like the 4 who's been closing, but at that price, if the inside's good, would tempt me. So in a way, I don't think I have any real. There's a lot of horses I think I could make case for if they do what I want them to, running style wise, not winning wise. And after that last hit, I don't need to make stories here. Oh, you've been working a lot, Charles? Rockin' Right's thinking about being the bookie at Breeders' Cup Day? Let's see, is this finally taking a charge? I think I just didn't have it plugged in. Let me grab this in case I crash. I think I did figure it out. Let's see, they're off and running. 11 and 12, so the outside broke pretty good there. They got the lead. One's going to stalk. There's actually a firing line across the track in second and third. I'm rooting for the speed to back up at the very least. I do know that. Let's see, 11's going to back up. 12's going to get first run. Well, looks like he has horse. He was pretty close to the pace. One's going to get a first run or has a shot from where he's at. 3's gearing up. That's one of the sprinters that I thought was interesting if he had the right running style. 4's the other one. But 12's going to get second, and I don't remember what I thought of the 12. And still no clear path, so even if that's great, I don't think I made a mistake sitting out. I think it's more likely that I missed that. Let's see, 3 was just 5-1 though. Five to one over 5-1, so a decent exacted. Did 4 get a third? And 12's another one that could have rated or went to the lead. I think 12 would have definitely stopped me from hitting any exacta at the very least. 3, 12, and who got third? Oh, maybe this isn't. Ah, fuck. I guess, I don't know. Just let it charge. Why are you getting so fucking worked up on this shitty tablet that you want to break every night I say I'm going to break this tablet. Every night I complain about this fucking tablet. I hate that tablet. Let's see. So another inside winner. 6 got third. And I think 6 was like the safest of the closers. I remember him being 9-2. If I played that, I'm probably king off the 4 and the 5. I think it was a 4 and the 5, especially the 4. I think 12 would have stopped me from hitting anything. Let's just let that see if that gets a charge. I'm not sure what's going on. It says it's charging. Let's see, that's the 6 race, no bet there. Oh, I wanted to put the 3 winning, except I'm pretty sure he just came off the pace. I'm just not sure if he stalked or closed. Still be a good exacta though. 5-1 over 5-1. It's like a 50-1 exacta if I'm looking at the right chart. Oh, I'm tired now. I'm still using this shit. Let's see, where did this 3 come from? Blow that up. It's gloomy out there. 3 is definitely looked like he closed there. He's at least more than 5 lengths back right now. Yeah, I think I can safely put him as a closer. And 12 might have been in the body of the 11, so I'm gonna give credit to the 12 for at least holding his speed for a long time. If the 11 wasn't in the race, he would have went wire to wire. Well, he would have had a chance to go wire to wire. He would have been the speed, I guess is what I'm saying. All right, I don't need to see any more of that. I got the 3 where he came from. up, Big Chief Rasta? What's up, man? You like the Baffert horse? Even with Mike Smith on him? I want some of this. My neck's been stiff. I'm a fucking mess. Oh, smells good though. All right, I am getting that other fucking cord. Fuck, that wasn't plugged in either? Motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. It might just be user error. It might just be big time user error on my end, actually. I still hate the tablet. But I think it's my fault this time by a lot. A financial restart? Yep, idiot error. I think it is. I think it wasn't plugged in. I fixed the plugged in completely. And then I think my fucking cord wasn't plugged into the thing that you plug in completely. I think it's all user error on my end. That sounds about right. We got 10 races today on a Wednesday, huh? Ah, fuck. I thought it was just working. What is going on with my fucking tablet? Fuck it. I gotta go get another charger. Motherfucker. Dude, I'm just gonna put it upstairs so I can stop talking about it and staring at it every 2 seconds. I'm distracted. Fuck, I need that to at least get enough charge to be able to send my forms to the other tablet and my computer. Because if that doesn't work, that means, fuck, I got my forms, but I have to start all over with the marks for tomorrow and, for all week. Oh, that would suck if I can't fire that up. I need to at least get that charged enough to be able to send those forms to another device. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my marks. Oh, that'd be brutal. Let's see, seventh race is going to be a sprint. They have wired at a sprint. Let's see, what we got? Seventh race we're going into? Oh, today's cruising by. Yeah, I'm going to have to check on that. I'm not going to relax until I know that thing's charging. I need to at least be able to send my programs that I got marked. I do not want to start all over from scratch. Let's see, seven's supposed to be at lightly raced horses here, really lightly raced horses. Seven's a favorite. I got him on a stalking closing day last race. That's what he was. Average, average, average. Yeah, dude, I think I can only play this race if I think the inside's good. There's not a lot of form here at all. In fact, I'm going to make a coffee. I don't think I'm going to work through this race anyways. 5, I got running against a speed favoring track. He's taking a lot of action. Feels like they're betting the horse so far that 2's probably the most interesting horse on the inside. Oh, he's 12 to 1. That 4 ran on a speed favoring track. Got excuses both times he ran. Let me go take Bentley out and I don't think there's any way I'm talking myself into this race. Take Bentley out and make an extra coffee. I need my cup though for that. Hey, you want to go outside? Come on, let's go outside. You get some outside time. A little bit. Come on, come on. Yeah, I know you're a little over outside. I'll be out there in a minute. This road. What's up, Blair? There's a Marco Lou likes the 710. 7 is the A. Blair likes the 10. 1710 loves to work on the 1. Yeah, I'm probably just rooting for the inside here. 1 and 4, or not 1 and 4, 2 and 4 might be the horses that I think would probably be the keys. But a lot of these horses are lightly raced. A lot of them ran against the, is that the same speed favoring track on September 18th? At least 2 of them are coming out of that race. Actually, 3 of them are coming out of that race. I wouldn't have a problem if any of those 3 improve. But I'm not interested. But I think I'd be king off of these 2 horses. I probably would pay for the 7. I'd definitely use the 5. And everyone else, who knows what else I would use. I guess those are the combinations that I know I would use. 1 I could throw in at that price, 3 I can throw in. Two and four feels like those would have to be the key. I'd probably think that even if I got my keys, I'd have to damn near use everybody, if not everybody. I don't think there's a single result that would be off the table if one of those 2 horses run. I definitely don't want that many combos, so I got to walk away. That's the only thing that I know I would have. Let's see, Christopher likes 2, 3, 10. Oh man, my back is getting stiff again. I wouldn't mind if this is all inside though. Charles looking at some ribeye? Ooh, I'm eating sirloin every other day, it seems like. Tons of sirloin. No, not sirloin, filet. I'm eating a ton of filet. I'm having it at least twice a week, if not more. Let's see, 4 is running, and so is 2. My 2 key horses at least got a shot. 5's running. 3's running, so all the inside 7's running. One's running. Looks like 4 is starting to struggle, so I would need the 2 to be there. Two's diving through on the rail. One's running on the outside. And nothing was off the table. I would have probably had to have an all. It only matters if 2 gets second, though. Let's see, Blair was right. 1 head nice works. That's going to be all inside. I definitely don't mind that result. And that's going to be a monster exacta. 225 to 1. Blair is booming. Is Blair going to hit the exacta? What did Blair hit? I know he liked the 1. Let's see, his exacta was 1710. So maybe he bet the 1. Probably bet the 1. And that's an all inside result. I don't know if it can get any better than that. 1, 2, 3, or more inside than 1, 2, 3. I'm wondering if I would have took a shot there if I didn't hit what I hit already today. Blair liked the works on the 1. What's up, Mickey? 1 crashed. Oh, 1 crashed into the 5. Mid-race. Let's see, the race melted down a little bit. I think 1 and 2 probably stalked. I'm going to have to watch that race again. One definitely came off the pace. I seen him angle out. 2 I know was stalking. Yeah, so 1 either stalked or closed. But definitely came off the pace. Just how far? That's all I got to watch that replay for. And so far, a lot of inside horses winning. Let's see, this is official though. They're not even looking at what Mickey might have seen. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 is official. Let's see, Christopher got a place bet on the 2, I guess there. 226 to 1 exacta and some change probably. Yeah, first time starter. Except I was saying if I keyed off of the 2 and the 4, I could have pressed the 5 and the 7 and used every one. I said I could even throw in the 1, the 3. Then I was even saying no result with them as long as they get first and second would have been out of bounds. And that combination would have covered everything I would have done if I would have decided to do it. Let's see, one might have closed, either a deep stalk or a close. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Is that 5 lengths or 4 lengths back? I'm not sure. If I think it's 4, he's a stalker. If I think it's 5, he's a closer. I'm just gonna have him bordering. Doesn't really matter. He came off the pace far enough. Two rode the rail. One had to angle out. Oh. Did I circle the 1? I circled the 1 and I got no bet there. Let's see, we still got decent sized fields. Let's see, I'm not going to need the 12 though. Marco Lou's making notes for today? Yeah. So far there's nothing that makes me think that today's not backing up. If nothing changes, I'm going to have it listed as a stalking closing day at the very least. Let's see, who was the only horse that won wire to wire? That was an early race. And that was a sprint. And I'm probably still I'm still leaning towards if the inside keeps running, even though that 8-horse won on the outside. I'm even still thinking that it's more inside than not. I think, as long as it holds up. Who was the horse that wired today? Was that probably the first or second race? That would have been a sprint. It could have been either or. I just wanted to see what the pace of that time was compared to the other races that they came farther off the pace. I think it was the 3 in the first race, and he took a lot of money. Right, 3 in the first race, I think, won wire to wire, if I remember right. I think that was the only horse. And he got away with 23:46 on the first call. How has these paces been? What was the pace last race at that sprint? I wouldn't be shocked if that's the slowest pace of the day too. What was the second race? They'll have that chart at least available. Yeah, the second race that they came off the pace was way faster than the first pace. Did they show this replay? I watched the clock, but I don't remember if they showed the replay. I'm curious what the clock said here. Did they show that? Did I miss that replay, or did I just dozed off? I'm not sure if they showed the replay or not yet. Oh no, they had to show the replay because that's when I realized that the one horse was that far back. That's right, they showed the replay. I watched the replay. I wanted to see what if one hit that 5-2. I wanted to see that. I missed looking at that. Either way, they didn't look at it. And we're going in the 8th. Wow, today is cruising by. Usually these slow days creep by, but today's cruising. We're down to the last 3 races. Yep, golf in Churchill for the rest of the week for me. Yep, that's it. And no show on Sunday if you care. Sunday is going to be Godfather Day. Going up north to see Mila and Luke. Mila's birthday. Oh, was I getting ready for the wrong race, or did they happen to have the exact same scratches? Wait a minute. Did they have the same scratches back to back? Or did I not advance my board? Let's see, 7th race. Oh, 7th race. There was no scratches other than the 11. Okay, so I just got this at the wrong spot. I want that in the 8th race. Oh shit, I don't need the 11 hole. And that should be set up. Let me make sure I got the right. Oh no, I need the 11 hole. Wait a minute. Why am I so fucking confused? Oh man, I'm confused today. That should be properly set up. Should be 8 horses if I can count. And that looks right to me now. Oh, man. And next race is what? Going to be a 1.125 on the muck. Oh wait, tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow we're going to have 2 tracks. The ducks tomorrow. The duck in Churchill for tomorrow. And then Churchill and Gulfstream the rest of the week. Let's see, 6 is a favorite right now. How much time we got? 11 minutes. Let me go for a quick run and then we start this race. All right, where are we at? 6 is a favorite. 1 second choice. What was this? 50,000? Now winners of 2. Six, I probably at least think has the right running style for what I think I'm seeing off the pace. Last race, I gave him an asterisk. I thought that was a speed and stalker day. Ooh, 7 earned hearts while trying to be a closer, but that's usually really big on turf. It's not as strong on the dirt. 5's probably the front runner. Been going too fast to win. 3's another probably front runner or stalker on the inside. 4 races ago, I don't have a problem with that mark. And last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. Closing day. I don't mind that race. One's another horse that's been going too fast to win, who might, stretching out, might be on the front end. Wow, some of these races are kind of hard to put horses in what I think they're going to do pace-wise. I got running on a bad rail 2 races ago. Last race on a stalking closing, just stalked, didn't do much running at the end. Hey, this feels like a tough race for me to make a betting line. Let's see, right now everyone starts at 15%. Is there any horse that I would be surprised? Yeah, 6 is a favorite. Someone has to be the favorite, and I guess he's going to get points. 5, I just don't think speed's holding up, and I think that's his best asset. I still don't think he's impossible. I just think he's overbet for what I want. Three's another one that I think is probably going to go to lead. I'm going to give him the same chance, but at least he's an overlay. Two at least has the right running style, but he'd have to improve. I am still going to say he's an overlay. One might be a front runner, might not. One's going to be hard for me to classify. I like his last 2 races and excuses. Yeah, I guess I'll just say he gets points. Seven probably is at that price at the very least. Ten gets points. He's just not my preferred on the outside. 11 still got a really good front running, or a really good, I think his running style fits. I'm not crazy about the outside. I think I'm still going to respect him. I don't have a problem with 6 being yeah, I don't have problems with both of them being the favorite. Let's see, so who 2 would have value for me. Let's see if I can work out bets here. 2 and 3 would have value. Two and 3 are the only 2 horses that I could key off of, actually. I think every ticket would go through them. And I'd be using, obviously, I get the 2 and the 3 if those are the keys. I would definitely be using the 6. I'd definitely be using the 7. I'd definitely be using the 11. And I probably wouldn't want to lose if 2 and 3 runs with the 10. But I think right now I'd be playing that for less. Let me see, do I got a way or? One on top of the 2 and 3, those are solid. 6 on top of the 2 and 3 are good. I don't think I got to press anything. 7 on top of the 2 and 3 is even better. 10 on top of the 2 and 3 are great. I just got to play that for less. And 11, yeah, all of these tickets are good. I just got to be right about the 2 and the 3. Deciding if I really want to play this. In all fairness, 3 just catches my eye because of the inside. Let's say 2 should have got an asterisk for that last race. In a way, I think they both got to run. To run with the 6. And probably even the 1, they gotta improve a lot. Dude, I might even think about dropping that. Or I just walk away and say I like being where I'm at today. 2 and 3 really does have to improve. I'd have to be really right about the inside. Yeah, I think this just falls under, I don't need this race, but that's what I'm rooting for. I don't really need to do anything. 2 and 3. And there's a real chance that it's just the... There's a real chance that it's just the 1, 6, 7, 11. Yeah, I know if I played, I got to get the 2 and the 3 to be there. Yeah, I think I'm walking away from this. There's not much more I can do today, really. If I got nosed out by the 9 on that big ticket, I think I would have played this though. But then I probably would have played the last race too. And then if I would have hit that ticket, I probably would have said I don't need this race. So either way, if I didn't decided not to play that one, but having a huge day, I don't really need to do this. Two and 5 are the speed. One's going to rate. Oh no, 3 and 5 are the speed. One's going to rate. 2's in good position. In a way, I thought 2 was probably the more likely of the ones to be there. I'm not sure if 2's actually keeping up. He needs to do something right now for me to think that he's live or not. 5 was the front runner that I was just against. Here comes the 7. 3 went away. Is that 11 in third right now? Or is that the I can't tell who that is in third. That might be the 11. Here comes the 6 over the top. 5 is still running a good race. He might have got beat there. He's probably going to be second, actually. Probably not a bad exacta. It just was not at that exact. I was playing against the 5 if I played. 6-5, no, 16 to 1, 17 to 1. Yeah, another big close. 6 came from dead last. Yeah, I definitely think the track's backing up. I don't think there's right now. I don't think there's nothing going to change my mind that it was best to be looking at today like today was backing up. I probably did run a good, very good race though. He was second best. If 6 didn't close, he would have went wire to wire. There is Bowman. I worked with that race and decided I was probably reaching a little too far for the 2 and the 3. Like I said, thank goodness I didn't need that race because I probably would have took it or tried it. I probably would have tried it. If I didn't need it, if I needed it, I probably would have tried it. SC, 2 races left, going to be in the late double. What does this double look like? We got a sprint. Oh, 2 sprints to end the day. They would probably both have to go wire to wire for me to change my opinion on the sprints. Nothing's going to change my position for the routes. I am labeling today off the pace day for the routes without a doubt. Sprints, I think, going to end up being maybe inside if that keeps up, and leaning towards that right now. I might think it's inside and off the pace or inside, depending on the last 2 races, how they play out. We'll see. Did I make a betting line in that first race? I wanted to see if I made a betting line there. I was thinking about looking at that earlier. No, I didn't make a betting line in the race where the 3 went wire to wire. Oh, that's right. I started the show late. I got here late, and that race might have been over when I started the show, maybe? I don't remember looking at the first race actually. I think I got on the show and that race has already ran actually. I don't think I've seen that live. Yeah, so I didn't make a betting line or nothing there, and really no opinion that race going in. So no more routes, just 2 sprints to end the day. Maybe the double might be interesting. Maybe one of the last 2 races might be interesting. Sweet, that tablet is charging. I had to go check on that. I was worried about that. I'll at least be able to send my shit over, but it's probably just was the charger anyways. Did I get the scratches in the last two? Let's see, the 9th race is going to be a 7-horse field. No scratches. Let's see, in case I want to do a double or a glance ahead. There are going to be scratches in the last race. Oh, I already got them. Man, there's some horses in that last race look really bad, and the rest of the horses look like front runners. Let's see, 13's going to draw in. But I really want to believe that the inside's good there. Let's see, I'm going to have to look up the 13, and that's it, I think. Five and 7 are just slower than molasses, but I can't say they're closers. At least if they do something, it'd be because they closed. 2 got options to come off the pace in the last race, but he's been also going to the lead. "13 might be able to close, but he's probably going to be way out. Well, he's definitely going to be wide. Let's look him up. What is that? Churchill 928, I think. Let's see, square, slow, slow. No, that was just a stalking X and no times. And then a stalking closing day there. Average square circle. Let's see, desktop. Where's my hearts? Where's my hearts? Let's see, Churchill, Keelan, or Kentucky. And that would have been just slow, slow, slow that day. But slow, slow, slow might actually be good the way I think the track's running today. Let's see, and 6 is a big favorite here. But it is early. What I got, 16 minutes? Let's see, Marco says 8 race feels wide open. Oh, last race. 8th race feels wide open. Had the 6 as a B. Oh, you had 5 as an A there? Had the exact in your group. What did that exacta? Oh, that's right. The exacta paid like 16 to 1. That's right. I did look at that. 16 to 1. Six is a favorite here. Who the hell is a 6? It's just too early for me to look. Let's see. We got allowance 1x, 6 furlongs. 6 wins, it'd be a closer probably, or off the pace at the very least. I'm gonna go see if there's something in my fridge right now. I got a lot of time, too much time. Oh. 5's got a lot of nice excuses. He might rate. But man, I kind of, right now, I want to. Two looks pretty bad on the inside. I think I want to get hyper focused on the inside, I think. One got good excuses. And I probably overall like his running style. I probably don't think he's going to get caught up on the lead. 3 races ago, stalked for a win. 2 races ago, I thought that was an inside speed day. He had the inside, but no speed. That's probably a good second. And last race in the grade 3 Dogwood that the 6 is out of. Oh, wait, who's out of the Dogwood? I thought I seen someone else. I thought it was a 6. thought someone else was in that coming out of that 920 race. Am I wrong about that? I don't know what the fuck I was looking at to think that. No one's coming out of that race, just him. One's definitely going to be some value for me. If I play. Oh, 6 was coming out of a grade 3 race. It wasn't the Dogwood, though. I knew I'd seen someone that I thought, oh, he's coming out. Dude, this race is I'm probably not going to have anything that crazy here. Yeah, 5, I like the excuses. He probably got a good running style. 1, I probably don't mind and probably think 1's an overlay. And 6, I probably don't have a problem with. There's 7 might be able to close, but he's on the outside. Right now, I'm thinking more doubles than exacta, though. I'm probably not interested in exacta. Maybe trying to play a double. 2, I'm probably going to, I'm looking at next race. 2, I probably think is a safe horse. Probably the horse I think should be the favorite in the last race. 5 might be interesting if the track is really backing up and the inside's good. Seven's the same thing, but I think 5 has a better shot of being that horse. 10, I like the excuses and the marks. And 13, if he's the right price, I might be willing to try to get alive to 13. In the doubles. Let's see. So who am I interested in the double pricing at the very least? 2, 13. Five on the lower end. And 10 maybe. Yeah, 5 on the lower end and maybe 10 on the lower end. Let's see, if I just stick to that group. And I'm kind of simple here too. What was it? 1, 6, and 5, I think. I'm writing odds. And I don't think at 5, I probably can't play to the 2 anyway. Or no, 6 and 5, I might not be able to play to the 2. Oh shit, 1 I can't play to the 2 either in the double. Yeah, so 2 I got to beat next leg in the double anyways. Unless I want to get more creative here and have something to the 2. They can all be played to the 5. They can all be played to the 10. No, 5-10 I don't want, and 6-10 I might not want. So only 110 I would want. Get rid of that. So do I want to get a little more creative? Could they all be played to the 13? One can be played to the 13. They can all be played to the 13 and the 5. Yeah, 10's the only one I can really play to the 10. That's if I even want 23 to 1. And I'd have to beat the 2 outright next race. Let's see, if I wanted to try to beat some of these horses, 2 I'm not interested in. 3-2's not doing anything either. What about 7-2? 7-2 is just 23 to 1. But then if you do the 7-2, now I'm adding 7 to the other horses. Yeah, I probably don't like thinking that. Let's see, that's the only thing I can do to a 2 if I want the 2. Well, then I'm doing 2 to the 10. Now, let's see, now I'm adding a lot of shit if I try to do the 7 to the 2. I think it's better to say I got to try to beat the 2 next race. Six is also on the inside. Is any of those horses good to the 6 if I want? Yeah, they're just a bunch of 20 to 1 doubles. No, I think I'd play it like this if I decide to play this race. One to the 5, 6 to the 5, and 5 to the 5 is all scores. To the 13, they're all scores. And do I even want the 110 at 24 to 1? I might even drop that. And then if I miss the double, I could still come back in the exacta because it looks like I'm not going to be betting that much. Let's see, 10 aren't that hard. I probably wouldn't mind that 110 if that comes in. I probably wouldn't mind that. I think that's how I'm going to play it, though. Does that mean any of these exact? Well, the exactas probably are trash anyways, right? Oh, let me do these doubles and look one more time at the exacta. Looks like what one would have to get first or second in the exacta. I'm just probably, well, I'd price the 7 in the exacta. In the exacta, I'd be using 4 horses. Let's see, I should probably look at that before. I'd play for the 1-7 and see if I can do the 1-7 with the 5 and the 6. I can't play this exactly. I think I could do most of that, but let me do the doubles first. Just a 5 and 13. And I got no presses in that. Well, I had to play the 110 for more than the other two. Let me see these exactas. Bunch of 25 to 1 exactas. Let's see, and I don't want 5 on top of the 1. In fact, 1, 6, I think I can turn around. Seven with just that. And 1, 7 I can turn around. So that would be 1 with the 6 and the 7. Get that on single ticket. And then 7 with the 5, 6. Hopefully I check those prices right and they don't go down. 1 with the 6, 7. Because 5 was just looking like that was going to be too low. 7 with the 5 and the 6 because I got the 1 on the other with it. So, all right. What's up, K-Phil? How's it going, man? Oh shit, 7 will take me out of the double, but I don't mind if I hit the exacta. Come on, 7, 6, just finish the race with the 6 or the 1 in second. I'll be out of the double though. Yeah, I'll be 3 for 3 today. Did 7 go wire to wire there? When I got back, 7 had the lead, but I'm looking at that clock, 23 and 3, 47-4. They let him, if he went wire to wire, they let him crawl. I don't know if he went wire to wire because when I got back, it was too late. Seven, 6, and I'm not sure who got third. Maybe the 1, maybe the 2. It's between the inside. It's between the rail horse. I have no idea who the rail horse. 2's blocking him. Seven, 6. And I know the exact is going to be good because I thought it was okay if 7 got second. Oh shit, 7, 6. I wasn't expecting 45 to 1. 7, 6, 1. Yeah. And I thought about doing the 7 on the double, but then I said, well, if I added the 7, then I'm doing the 7 here. Yeah, I wish I did, but hit the exacta. I hit the exacta, so shit, today's going to be a huge day. 15 to 1 exacta. We're not bragging about that. 230 to 1 and 40 to 1. In fact, fuck, I could take the rest of the week off. What's up, Bull? Yes, 7. Honestly, I did not realize I could use the 7 until a little too late. And really, I just thought about, well, no, I was thinking about using them in the doubles, and I just said I got too much. Although those doubles would be great now with the 7 winning. I could have played the 7 for less. Yeah, I caught that the eighth, the 8-4. If 9 would have got second, I would have had a different attitude today. I got that. I never seen that photo for second. I probably got that by the skin of my fucking teeth. Although if I don't hit that, I probably would have played that ticket with the 2 horse. I might have caught that one too. I said I could key the 2 and the 4, and I would have had to press the 5 and the 7 and use an all, or just use the inside horses. Either way, I would have inherited. I even said I could throw the 1 in there. I remember saying that out loud. If I didn't say that out loud, I probably wouldn't have said that I could have. Yeah, yeah, that was a good. That was my good one. The other race I hit, the math went out. I hit a 50. I hit my first race. That was 15 to 1. That's just a stat. That's just a stat booster. It paid for everything, a little bit of profit, but that didn't make my day. So I finally got a close one after last. I started the show saying, "Fuck!" Last week I just had a variance of getting. Dude, I thought I had a lot of nice tickets yesterday and just got, or last week, and just got a little unlucky. And I kept saying I'm playing good and I like the tickets, but today it made up for the variances. I got the ticket that made the day and probably going to make the week. Probably was a skin of my teeth. I got that one by the skin of my teeth, so I can't cry about the other ones. And I think speed held up here, but the pace was so slow today, and I'm going to look up the other dirt races, but I'm pretty convinced that was the slowest pace of the day by a lot. 23 and 3, 47 3. They actually ran that like a route race. That was a sprint, right? Yeah, that was a sprint race. They actually they were trying to slow that pace down. That looked abnormally slow for today. I'm definitely not going to complain. Oh, and there was a lot of trouble at the gate. 7 got a clear break, and it looks like 4 wiped out the 5-6. 4 might have wiped out the 5 and the 6 chances a bit. Although 7. Oh no, 6 still got second. And they're actually in position. They didn't have the best start. I just seen that at the start. All right, one more race. I don't know if I do anything here. I thought this was a dangerous race. I guess it just depends on how they bet this race. Two, I thought was the safest horse on the outside. I thought, or inside. I thought five, I could get to him if he's a crazy price, and I thought 13 if the outside's good. Has a running style. And 10, I thought was still interesting heart. And 6 might be able to be used in exactas. I have to see if I'm interested in this race or I'm just more than happy with the day. I guess if the combos are good enough, I play. If not, yeah, Christopher had that ticket. Christopher had that ticket better than I did. He had it with the 3-horse box. And he had the win ticket, right, Christopher? You had the win ticket on that 8-horse? I'm surprised I didn't do the 8-horse when I knew 8 was the reason to be in the race. I'm surprised I didn't do a win ticket on him. I said that early. I said that early, and I'm surprised I didn't have a win ticket on him. If I would have been a no short on that exact, I would have been really irritated. Pick five's covered. Is that what I drink? Woodford Reserve? Oh no, 1792 is what I drink. I don't know why I thought. I think I do got a bottle of that Woodford though. I bought more of this. This shit is so good. I really like that bourbon. What is a pick five? Yeah, everything should be big money. There's been prices galore. Everything's covered in the pick five? I don't think everything's covered in the pick four, huh? There's 5 horses with the exact same price. That usually makes it where they're not covered, right? 24. Yeah, when they're that close or when they're equal like that, I think the pick four is not covered for a lot of horses, but everything's covered on the pick five. There's one ticket to the 7 for a 500,000, hopeful. There's a few tickets for 167,000. Oh wait, maybe those 14,000 aren't covered either. Now I'm noticing that. Maybe those are uncovered. Although, if I'm right, if those are uncovered, those are still nice. Is that what they are, or am I just getting confused? Oh, they're the scratch horses. I don't even know why they got a price up there. Oh, okay, the uncovered, the ones that are all the simple same price are all the scratch horses. Oh yeah, so they're all covered. Everything's covered. So the lowest ticket out there is what, to the six? Six is a $20,000 ticket? And a lot of times, if someone made it that far, they got them all. They got them all, or a couple of them even. There are consolations on that with the scratches. They're late scratches. Yeah, I don't play those. It's just weird saying that. But if they were early enough, they wouldn't be consolations. Oh. Oh, two horse is actually that price. Oh, they were late scratches, so they're all the same price as a two. I'm finally catching on. Two's the post time favorite right now. Is that what it is? Gotcha. Oh, oh. Let's see. I'm going to try to make a betting line here. I don't know if I care right now. I don't know if I care. I guess if everything looks good enough, I play maybe. If not, I don't care. Fourteen's going to be out. And two is already the horse that I think I got as the favorite. Five I already thought was value. Six is lightly raced, and he has the inside. Match tries with the fastest winner last race, average. I don't have a problem if he gets points. Seven, if the track is backing up, I just think six is more, or five is more likely to be this horse. Seven's still a little interesting, but I think 5 is the one that I think. Eight is going to be in the 5 hole. Coming off a long layoff, would have needed last race. Not sure what he is, but the field is weak. I probably don't have a problem saying if you can get there, he's at least some kind of value. 9's going to get points, just not preferred. Another one off a year layoff. Actually came back, ran a decent race. I got him running against a little bit of a bias, average, slow. That's probably a nice race for the year off. I don't have a problem giving him some points. 10 of the horses outside, 10 gets a lot of points. I think 10 is probably going to be the same price as a 2, or they're going to be close. I'm still kind of weighing my betting line. Like, I think the inside is where I want to be. I still think 13 is value. The 10, 11, 12, I don't have a problem. If they run, I prefer the 10, but I'm still thinking these two horses are still overlays. 6, I don't have a problem with them taking some money. Let's see, I'm going to have to adjust this down because I think some of these horses get a few more points. He's still going to be an interesting overlay. Eight's still an overlay. 7's still going to be an overlay. I just think he's one of the harder ones to get to. I'll take some points away from him. Six, I still wanted to say about priced right. And I think of the horses I like the best, these are the 2 that I think should be the favorite, but they get more points than that. Yeah, 2 definitely gets more points than that. 5, that is the me taking 1 point ain't gonna give me the points. He's still an overlay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it from him, but that's not gonna get me. 8, I don't have too many points I can take away. You know what? 9 doesn't need that many points to still be an overlay. And since I prefer these 2 horses a little bit at least, I think I just make them that same 12%. 13, I'm stuck on that price. Don't mind having these horses. I think 2 probably could have got a little bit more, but that's my betting line. And I think if I played this race, I'd be king off the 5 and the 13. I would have liked to be alive with what I was trying to do in the doubles, but I don't think I do anything here now. 2 I couldn't use it. Well, 2 I could have used in the double with the 7. So I thought at the time of the doubles, I thought the 2, the 10, the 5, and the 13 were interesting. Yeah, I'm sitting out this race. I can't do any better today than what I did. What's up, J. Brom? And other than the 7 winning last race, I was kind of convinced that the inside was more where you wanted to be, but that 7 actually got away with a very slow pace. I think he went wire to wire or close to wire to wire. Where did I make that tic-tac-toe board at? I think he went wire to wire. Let's see, and I'm not going to try to talk myself into anything. I wrote the no bet. Might as well save my shit because I am done. Why did that not overwrite? Hold up. Why did that not overwrite? Why did that not overwrite? Usually it gives me an overwrite message. Let's see. I want to see if I got that and why did it not overwrite? Oh, I see. I don't have a gap. That's why. And now I get the overwrite message, but I want to save it to make sure I got the right one. There we go. Now I should have the right one. Let's just check that, make sure everything is good. Why is this one still here? Get rid of that one. Yeah, that's the one with the everything on it. Uh-oh, Jennifer was king the 2. That's all I got to read. So I'm definitely, I know what I'm rooting for. That probably would have been the main one. But I might have even did with the 5, 13. But I still might have wanted to price out the 7 and the 8 at those prices. maybe even did the 4-horse exacta box, but I'd have to decide if I wanted to do that for less. And I probably would want at least a 5 in the 13. And maybe would have even thought about doing the 5, 13, 7, and 8, but I think that's right now is the way I would play that. But no bet for me, no bet, just what I'm rooting for. Well, I'm not that far off from rooting from what Jennifer got. 2 with the 5, 7. But no 13. Using a 9 in the 12. Christopher likes the 5, 8, 9. Marco Lou likes the 5, 10. 5, 10 with the 7. A little bit more of this on my neck. Let's see, they're loading in the gate. Tomorrow should be Duck in Churchill. Let's see, 8-2 is going to the lead. Who is this on the outside? 2 really wants to lead, and this other horse is at the 11. Oh, 11 ended up being an overlay too. 5 is sitting there in good position, so is the 10. Right there, I would just need the 11 to go away. 11 looks really interested though. 11's more interested in the 2. 5 and 10 are probably still interested. 6 is gearing up from the outside. Come on with this 5. Have some horse. 5 was the double horse that I was hoping that I didn't get alive in the double. Nah, 11's gone. Well, I don't know if 11's gone yet. It's not going to be the 5. 6 got a chance. Nope, 11, 6, 5. I'm not sure who got third. 11 ended up being a nice overlay. I'm not sure he was an overlay. He was one of the horses that I didn't have I just preferred the 10 out of those 3. I was still hoping that the inside, so the last 2 races were outside. 15 to 1 over 3 to 1, over 30 to 1. That is going to be a 83 to 1, $83,000 pick 3. Yeah, exacta's everything's gonna be good. 92 to 1 on the exacta. 92 to 1 or 92 for 2? Probably 92 to 1 actually, right? You did the math for me? She did the math for me. Nope, they had it for $1, Jennifer. They called me. They had it for the whole $1. I was right. $41,000 for 50 cents. We don't want to give them full credit. We don't want to give them full credit, do we? Let's see. 5 and 13 did run together. Yeah, 5 ran good enough that if I would have fired there, 7, not using the 7 in the double, wouldn't it have mattered? Yeah, so I had to hit that exacta to keep the day perfect. And 11, 11 and 12 were the same thing. I don't mind their running style. Wouldn't it have had a problem with them being there, but I would have just preferred the marks on the 10, and I felt 2 was the safest thing if I was right about the inside. And that's going to be 11 horse on the outside. I think he rated, right? And that was a slow pace too, except speed backed up. So maybe the track got slower today too. Did I put that 11 in? I'm not sure how he ran. I like to have that on my thing. Two was dueling. Was two? What? Wait, 11 might have been up. I gotta watch that replay. I think. I want to watch that replay and then I'm done. Two, I don't remember who two was dueling with. Could have been the 11, but for some reason that doesn't sound right to me. Okay, Phil, starting your comeback. Dude, I find that's the worst spot to be in. When you take a break, you come back, and it's what part of your variance you're going to jump on. Dude, I remember when I used to do that back in the day. Oh, 11 was dueling. I didn't realize 11 was dueling. It it's super frustrating to be in that spot, K Phil. It's like the most gun shy spot to be in. It's the same thing when people are betting on paper and then they jump into the game, and it's the same thing. The mental strain is really tough there. If you get on the good side of your variance fast, it's not bad. It's obviously not bad then. But when you come back off of taking time off and some things go wrong or second-itis right away, dude, that's mentally tough. Feels like every loss puts you in the same mentality that you had to take the break on. So actually, the last two races did go wire to wire, so that might have just been a bad call. Thinking the sprint races were backing up. That might have just been a bad thought process early. It ended up we had three races go wire to wire, or pretty close to wire to wire. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Good luck. We'll be back the duck in Churchill tomorrow. And I am out of here. So everyone have a good night. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.